Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Standing in, Trey Turner, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for St. Louis, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
From the stretch, underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And that one is gone.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 51.
In now, Suzuki. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Darvish has tossed more than 60 innings on the year. And when you look at his whip over those innings, it's not a particularly pretty number, over 1.5. So he's often dealing with a lot of traffic on the base paths, unfortunately. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Darvish is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty V, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has two different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has two pitches that rate an 8 or a 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today.
Here comes the 0-1. A pitch out. The throw. And boy, even a pitch out can't slow him down. He's in there at second base. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Mark McGuire. And a great chance here for the Cardinals to add on in just the first inning. From the belt, the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Suzuki, the runner at second with 1 away. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Now at the plate, Jason Kendall. In 13 at-bats so far in the series, he's collected 3 base hits. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Towards second. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Tim.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
2-0 now. The set and the 2-0. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
1 strike.
And he popped him up. Beautiful diving stop. The throw to first. He beat it out. An outstanding effort that time, but that's a base hit, and the run's in to score.
Number 5, Starling.
Here's Starling Marte as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-1. The bouncer to the left side. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Digging in now, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Pirates, the shortstop, Derek.
Now the pitch.
Jeter. Scherzer racked up over 2,300 innings of work on major league mounds, and he's worked to a 1.10 whip in that time, just a little over a base runner per inning. Very impressive. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Outside in a full count, 3-2. Fouled away. The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-1 the count. Now here it comes.
I got 3-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third.
Set to get his day started, Mookie Betts. Batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit at third. Castro's got it to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Here's Starlin Castro. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He hasn't had much success, just 2 for 11.
Starlin Castro.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no strike.
One and one the count. Now here's the pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting ninth.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. First pitch on its way. And he takes ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In for a strike. It's 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. He's set, and the pitch. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Two and one the count to Trey Turner. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 325 sign down the line. The throw into second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
Number 51.
Into the box, Suzuki. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So one away here with the bases empty. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Ball 1.
1 out, nobody on.
Count 1-0.
Heading out towards shallow right. Suzuki in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Scherzer's ready. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Striding in once again, Manny Ramirez. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Bell brings it in, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark McGuire. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance, and it's gone as they add still another.
Up next for the Cardinals, the catcher, Jason.
Into the box now, Jason Kendall, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. This one's flared off to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, Tim.
Standing in now, Tim Anderson, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Darvish a check on first, and he'll dive back in safely. A 1-0 delivery.
Oh, that's low.
Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Junior looks up, and it's gone.
The center fielder, number 5, Starling.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. On a line, that's a base hit.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Starling.
So here's Starlin Castro, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Pitch out, nothing doing.
Runner.
Here comes the 1-1. Pitch is a called strike. The throw is right on time for Ramos to be credited with a caught stealing. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball, that's out.
3 runs already home here. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Rosario will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Jorge Polanco, and his guys have quite a hill to climb, down 5-zip here in the early going.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out. 1 away.
Batting eight, the pitcher.
1 away now in the Pittsburgh third, and the pitcher bats next. That'll be Yu Darvish.
Ball 1.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
1 out, nobody on. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting ninth.
Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0 for 4 line. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. 3-0 now. Derek Jeter would be next if they can keep this inning alive. A 3-1 count to the left fielder of the Bucks.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Scherzer's ready. Full count pitch on its way. Again, he sends it out of play. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Shortstop.
So striding in, Derek Jeter. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
No, that's down.
Here comes the 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 pitch.
Nope.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Digging in, Max Scherzer as we begin the top of the 4th.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Ball 1, well below the zone. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. 1 man gone for the Cardinals in the 4th. And in to bat is Trey Turner. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the run is Griffey. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. Johnny Cueto answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from the starter. So now to the plate, Suzuki. Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. 5 runs, 10 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. And there's out number 2. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Manny Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Giving chase is Junior. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready for another chance? Xander Bogaerts. He drew a walk his first time up.
Third baseman, Xander.
Now here's the pitch.
Bogaerts.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Fouled off. And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fouled away. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third
Now
with a strikeout.
Right
And there's one away.
Mookie Betts.
First offering on its way. Mookie Betts is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball 1-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. 3-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here comes Junior.
Yeah. Griffey
First
Junior.
pitch on its way. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. 2-0 pitch on the way. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the base is empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
The 3-1 pitch. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now
At the plate, Wilson Ramos, man at first after the 2-out walk.
Ramos.
Scherzer comes set. Here comes the pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Throw over to first, and the runner back easily. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Ready once again, Mark McGwire.
The first baseman, Mark McGwire.
First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. A 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hit to short. He's right there. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in.
Kendall.
First pitch on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
3-0 to him now. And the pitch. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Now
coming to the plate now, Tim Anderson. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And the runner back. From the belt, the pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Lifted in the air to center. Griffey waits on it. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. He's set. Here it comes. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. Nothing in 1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Rosario is there, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Josh Bell, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now Bell swings and launches one to right. Gone!
Now
at the plate now, Jorge Polanco.
Jorge.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Ramirez is under this one, and he's got it for the first out. Brock Holt will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 34, Brock Holt.
Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. At the plate, Eddie Rosario. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Scherzer gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I got 2-1 to count.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. At the plate,
now
Derek Jeter.
Shortstop, Derek.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter.
21.
Now here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Blake Parker will come on to make his 40th appearance this season.
Number 53, Blake.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. Digging in once again, Starlin Castro. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
The third baseman, number 16, Starlin Castro.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, You've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Now a swing and a miss as Castro is retired here for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Max Scherzer.
Max Scherzer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. The next to bat for St. Louis, Trey Turner. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the move is Rosario. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Xander Bogaerts.
Leading up for the Pirates, the third baseman, Xander.
And now pitch on the way.
Bogaerts.
Lays off 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
2-1 after the foul ball there. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Well, that's ball 3, and the Pirates right now would do anything to get that leadoff guy on. They would welcome a walk.
Now the 3-2 pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And it's fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning.
The batter, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. No hits to this point. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
To short. Turner fields it cleanly. There's one. On to first, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch of the at-bat. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Reined in. The flip to the pitcher covering, as that will retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So the call's gone out for the right-hander Mark Melanson as he'll take over on the mound.
Number 36.
7th inning, ready to roll. Ready for another shot now. Suzuki. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's out. Hey.
The 1-1 home.
Ball, that's out.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
Full count now, 3-2. There's a shot out to right center field. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second as he kicks off the 7th with a leadoff double.
Now batting, left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Into the box, Manny Ramirez, as he grounds one briskly to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So digging in now, Mark McGuire.
Number 25, Mark McGuire.
From the stretch. And he lays off there, 1-0. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Melanson, a veteran at 35 years of age. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Grounded weakly toward third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Standing in, Jason Kendall, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Kendall.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Ball 2.
Ball 2.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything of a hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Bell has got it, and the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
The catcher, Wilson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
The first baseman, number 55, Josh.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Well, pitch count will become a factor here in the 7th. He's about to hit 100 for the game.
Yeah, Matty V, that magic number in today's game is about 100 pitches, and this next pitch will be pitch number 100. Dero, he's been sailing along pretty easily so far in this one.
Yeah, he's given him some serious depth in this one. For him to get into the 7th inning allows the manager a lot of leeway, whether he wants to go to his bullpen or not.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fouled off. A runner at first with no outs here. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. Chaz Rowe enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Jorge Polanco will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He's set and the pitch. Ball one. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got one or two big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Jackie Bradley Jr. will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 19, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And Bradley swings and misses at that offering, and he's deep in the hole, 0-2. That misses, 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Kyle Ryan will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far.
Kyle.
New inning set to get underway. Stepping into the box, Tim Anderson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Leading off for St. Louis. The second base.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Anderson.
The 0-1 on its way.
Oh, that's low.
Hit softly down the line at first. Bell scoops it up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now batting, Starling Marte. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Marte.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. This one's down to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Starlin Castro. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Too low, 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
The count now at 2-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And this one's taken for ball 4. So good work there as the Redbirds have got a 2-out base runner. D. Gordon will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And that misses inside, 1-0. Gordon is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Gordon ahead, 3 balls and a strike.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up, off balance throw, gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Remember37's is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 68. Dylan.
Bottom of the inning now. Up next for the Buccos, Eddie Rosario. He went deep last time up.
Leading up for the Pirates, the left fielder, Eddie.
Here comes the first pitch.
Rosario.
0-1, no strike.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Count even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. He'll try it again, 3-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
The batter, number 2.
So stepping in, Derek Jeter. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First offering on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Suzuki will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
Third baseman, number 3.
Digging in to try it again, Xander Bogaerts. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's set. Here it comes. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Sean Doolittle enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Trey Turner. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
The shortstop, Trey.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. One and one. 2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another try at 2-2.
Full count.
Suzuki is on deck. Here comes the payoff pitch. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Number 51.
So coming to the plate, Suzuki. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. From the stretch. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
3-1 to him now. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Ball 2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
McGuire.
First delivery to him on the way. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Mariano Rivera comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 42. Mariano.
Stepping in, Mookie Betts. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Loud contact by Mookie and a ball carrying well to left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Hit back up the middle. Turner has it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Wilson Ramos. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch of the at-bat.
Counts 1-0.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
The first baseman, Josh Bell.
He's set and the pitch. Josh Bell is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
That misses. 2-0.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
Lays off, and it's 3-0.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
And he'll just watch the cut fastball here for strike 1. 3-1. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Cards jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Max Scherzer earns his 5th winner of the year. Yu Darvish couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. Mariano Rivera records the save, his 22nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Pirates, 3 runs, 5 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Max Scherzer. His record is now 5-4. The loss goes to Yu Darvish. He falls to 1-9. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this quick two-game series between the Chicago Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals. Striding into the box, Cliff Floyd. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Cubs, the left fielder, Cliff.
Here comes the first
Floyd.
pitch. And a ball, 1-0.
6-10.
One ball and one strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. And that misses for ball 2. 2-1 now to Floyd. Bounce to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. Head-to-head history with Marcus Stroman. He's 4 for 11. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. And it's the outside corner. It's strike one.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball.
Thanks for joining us at a sunny day in Busch Stadium. The Cardinals looking up to get 4 W's in a row or 2 because it's a 2-game series. Manny Ramirez probably going to strike out a few hundred times. And hi, Jake.
That's third. The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Stepping in now, Pudge Rodriguez. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Hit on the ground toward the left. Castro has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Man at second here with 2 away. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. First delivery to him on the way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Stroman, also known as Stro-Show at times. He was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The center fielder, number 25.
To the plate now, Andrew Jones. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Sano at second with 2 down. 2-1. Two and 2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And it's fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. High and deep to center field. Marte going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For St. Louis, the shortstop, Trey.
Now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. It's laid off, but in there for strike one. One and 2 now. Now here's the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2. And he lays off it to even the count 2 and 2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much, or they're trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
The right fielder.
Now at the plate, Suzuki. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball one. Grounded to the right. Gloved by Santana. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Stepping up now, Manny Ramirez. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nope.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Andrelton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Turner gloves it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Here's Carlos Santana now.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Second inning here as the Cubs lead this one early 1-0. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting it.
So in now for Chicago, Pedro Martinez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A ball and no strikes. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Now the payoff pitch home. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Leading off the inning, Mark McGuire, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Mark McGuire.
Now the pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Fouled away. Now another 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Jason Kendall.
At the plate now, Jason Kendall, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. They'll come into play at .317. 6 home runs, 26 RBIs. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will get to the wall over near the 336 marker. And the tying run is in to score from third.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, Starling Marte.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it will wind up first and second here.
Starling.
So here's Starlin Castro, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. From the stretch. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. Here now the 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Into the box now, Marcus Stroman.
The pitcher, Marcus Stroman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
2 balls and a strike to count. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
3-2, full count. Here's the payoff pitch. And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number.
The batter, number 7.
Coming to the plate now, Trey Turner. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And that misses, ball 1.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
2-1 to count to Trey Turner. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr., and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Ken Griffey.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and the free swinging Cliff Floyd will stand in. First delivery to him on the way. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Floyd is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And he popped him up. Turner into shallow left. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batter, second base.
Ready now, Cesar Hernandez. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Now here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, catcher.
So now to the plate, Buzz Rodriguez. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And he fouls this one off. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Suzuki. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Number 51.
First pitch coming. Here it is. To first. Santana's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now in the box, Manny Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And he falls behind now. 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Manny Ramirez becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. The 1-1 is a curveball swung on and missed.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
The count now at 2-2. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Sano playing here in his age 26 season. He was a 4th-round selection during the into the corner and slicing foul. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Andrew Young.
First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1. To 1-2 now. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. There's ball 4. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So now Carlos Santana. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And they take the lead. It's gone. Now Pedro Martinez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Cubs pitcher at the plate trailing with a 1-2 count.
Oh, man, when you're struggling out there on the mound, it's like adding insult to injury when you're not getting the close calls you need. That'll make you want to pull your hair out.
Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. In now, Jason Kendall. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And Santana will watch it into the glove for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. First pitch of the at-bat. Anderson is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. 1-1 the count now. Now here's the pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. Here comes the first pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. And now a pitch on the way.
Ball 2.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Waiting on it is Griffey, and the inning is over. The next Cub up, Ken Griffey. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Number 30, Ken.
First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0 home. That's popped up. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
The left fielder, number 30, Cliff Floyd.
Into the box, Cliff Floyd. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Now batting, second baseman, Cesar.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. The 1-2. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. One there. And it's in time to get him. A 1 run is in to score on the play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez.
Count 1-0.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. And he lays off for a ball 2-1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
Now batting.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that is through into center field, a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second, make it 5-1. Masahiro Tanaka takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Standing in now, Andrew Jones, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. Swing and a liner. And boy, the Cubs have come to play as this is good for extra bases as well. And not in time as the second run scores.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
At the plate now, Carlos Santana. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. And it's fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Here's Starlin Castro. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. Hernandez has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Adam Eaton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Cardinals. Number 4, Adam Eaton.
And that misses for ball 1. The average for him at 267 on the year. 1 home run, 10 RBIs. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a called strike, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots. And
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Jordan Hicks gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Kick.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Pedro Martinez, getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice the swing.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
The 3-1 drilled to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
The right fielder, number 30.
At the plate now, Ken Griffey Sr. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Cliff Floyd will be next. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
The left fielder, number 30. Cliff.
So now to the plate, Cliff Floyd. Popped him up. Castro has room in foul territory. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Into the box, Cesar Hernandez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he pops him up back behind second base. Anderson takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. 2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig into bat at the plate. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. This is on the ground over to first. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Suzuki. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The right fielder, number 51.
First offering on its way.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
3-2 now. Full count still. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Manny Ramirez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First offering on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Hit hard up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Now batting, first baseman, Mark.
To the plate now, Mark McGuire. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Man, the Redbirds, they've been struggling all game long. They've yet to been able to get that big hit. This is the time for the big hit for the Redbirds.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly, and he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. Now at the plate, Jason Kendall. Third at bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is flared out towards second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Settling in now, Tim Anderson. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Second baseman, Tim Anderson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
1-1.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Waiting on it is Griffey, and that retires the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Miguel Sano. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And that misses. 1-1. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andrew.
Stepping in now, Andrew Jones. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches. Sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate, couldn't get the batter to fish.
3-0 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 3-1. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Fouled off. And here's the 3-2 from him. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The batter.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Andrelton Simmons. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Runner goes for second. Out in front of it, strike 1. 0-1. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Tommy Kingley comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Carlos Santana.
At the plate, Carlos Santana, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Marte calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So here now's the pitcher, Pedro Martinez.
Pedro Martinez.
From the stretch, Canely has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of the game of baseball right now in the 8th and 9th inning, big power arm guys that have really two good pitches that they can strike you out with, and that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other, and if he has them both,
well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here. Here's Starling Marte. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
2 balls and a strike now. On the ground to third. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Standing in, Starlin Castro. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Castro.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
The 1-0 home.
2-0.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Ground ball sent back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Pedro Baez takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. D. Gordon will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
D. Gordon.
And he lays off there 1-0. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. A ball and a strike. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
2 strikes.
Fouled away. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Full count now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Lifted in the air to center field. And Jones will handle this one for out number 2. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Arodys Vizcaíno has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 39.
Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball. Ball, that's out.
The 2-0 on the way. 3-0 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
The left fielder.
Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Cliff Floyd. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. In there, and it's 0-1. Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back. Nobody out, runner on first. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And that misses for ball 2. 2-1 now to Floyd. Now a throw over, but the runner's back easily. A runner at first with no outs here. Three and 1 to the Cubs left fielder.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is one pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cesar.
Into the box, Cesar Hernandez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
That's a ball.
2-0. First and second here with nobody out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Up next for the Cubs.
Now at the plate, Buzz Rodriguez. And with every base occupied, a big hit here could really put this one out of reach. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Lined hard toward right center. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 2 and possibly all 3 home. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's an 8-2 game. Chaz Rowe comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here's Miguel Sano, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Squared that one up just a little late.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Turned on down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Nope.
Misses, ball 2.
It's moments like this as a pitcher when you feel the whole world is against you. You're already in hot water with the bases loaded, so it doesn't make life any easier when you're not getting calls that you think you should.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Miguel Sano becomes the first out of the inning. He's set, and the pitch. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
0-2 count, and the pitch.
I got the count 1-2.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The batter.
Digging in and looking for more, Andrelton Simmons. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. The guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter two-seamer combo.
Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. 2 out, bases loaded. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 2-2 one more time. And a foul pop behind the plate. Kendall moving to his left, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Suzuki. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1 ball, no strikes the count. A ball and no strikes, here it is. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and there's your first out of the inning. At the plate, Manny Ramirez.
The left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
No strike.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Here's the pitch.
Full count. 3-2.
Mark McGuire will be next. This is lifted out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First offering on its way.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Now the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full. 3-2. Jason Kendall would be next. He's set. Here's the 3-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Striding in, Carlos Santana. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Santana.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 is strike 2 swinging.
2-2.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Carlos Santana becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Striding in once again, Ken Griffey. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
And this one runs up high. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Popped him up. Castro in foul ground, and that ends the inning. Adam Ottavino, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Number 0, Adam.
Digging in, Jason Kendall. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the catcher, Jason.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he popped him up. Simmons into shallow center. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tim Anderson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson. And it misses. 3-1 now. Full count, 3-2. Again, he sends it out of play. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away
center
now.
Fielder, Starling Marte.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Starlin Castro.
Standing in now, Starlin Castro. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Cardinals down to their final strike here. Still 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
3-2.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
8-2 tonight's final. The Chicago Cubs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Pedro Martinez earned his 5th win of the year. Marcus Stroman struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 8 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For St. Louis, 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout, 45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals. Now at the plate, Cliff Floyd, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 30.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
Lays off 1-0.
Pitch, 4-10.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. 2-1. Very nice afternoon. High skies and 77 degrees at game time. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 3-2 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway. Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. Past battles with Scherzer, he's got 12 hits in 52 tries. He's also been a strikeout victim 14 times. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here it comes, 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Suzuki will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting third.
So striding in, Pudge Rodriguez. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. He's set. Here it comes. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. After it is Marte. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Throw over to the bag, a dive, but he's back. Floyd, the runner at first with 2 gone. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. Scherzer will check at first, and he's back standing. Now the 2-1 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Cardinals, the shortstop, Trey.
And the pitch.
Turner.
Hey! 0-1.
Ruth is sitting on the century mark for wins, so a good performance here could possibly push him to win number 101. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Changeup called strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away.
Batting second,
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Suzuki.
51.
And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one. Strike one.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Suzuki becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Manny Ramirez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Ball one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Fouled off. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. At the plate, Andrew Jones, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Here comes the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
A ball and a strike now. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Oh, and Jones gets under this one and sends a high fly ball to deep left field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Batting fifth.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. As he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball one. The average coming in at 266. 2 home runs and 19 driven in. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. The pitch. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. In there, 2-2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a liner. But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Santana. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. Fouled away. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here comes the Babe. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Behind 0-2 now. Cubs pitcher at the plate, trailing with a 1-2 count. Lays off 2-2 now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Mark McGwire. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Here's the pitch.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him. At the plate, Jason Kendall looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow.
The second baseman.
Next to bat for St. Louis, Tim Anderson. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Second inning here as the Cubs lead this one early 1-0. A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard.
The left fielder, number 30, Cliff Floyd.
In now, Cliff Floyd. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-and-mouse game continues on.
2-0 now. Throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Marte is under it. Makes the play. 1 away. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Digging in, Cesar Hernandez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Cesar Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
0-1.
Here's a look over to first. Runner back safely. Runners on first with 1 down. And another throw over. And he'll get back in safely. And again a throw. Being especially careful here. The 0-1 delivery. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Hernandez, a 5'10" switch hitter. He was a 13th round pick during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late round.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. And now the runner's trying for third. In there. Now the throw. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Starling Marte as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Starling.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out.
Batting it.
Digging in, Starlin Castro. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. In there for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Good take there, and it's 2-1 now to the St. Louis third baseman. Now here it comes. Popped him up. Rodriguez over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Max Scherzer. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Over to take charge of this one is Andrew, and that'll do it. Ready for another chance, Pudge Rodriguez, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer. First pitch on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Miguel Sano. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect it.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. On to the lawn and gone. Into the box now, Andrew Jones. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Stepping into the box, Andrelton Simmons hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. The pitch. Two out, nobody on. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Ramirez is in his tracks now. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He was called out on strikes to open the home first.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Here's a high pop-up. Sano is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now batting, Suzuki. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Up next to the Cardinals, the left fielder, Manny.
At the plate now, Manny Ramirez, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. And it's 1-2.
One ball.
No runs, just one hit, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Mark McGuire.
Mark McGuire.
Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken up in the zone. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, Carlos Santana. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Santana stands just shy of 6 feet at 5'11" and bats from both sides of the plate. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
The pitcher, Cade Root.
And now pitch on the way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Number 30.
Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. In there, 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. he's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Fastball just inside.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Good battle. Count remains full. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So a runner at first with 2 away, and the free swinging Cliff Floyd will stand in. And he'll be back in standing up. First pitch on its way. Pitch inside the throw, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
1 strike.
And a strike. Threw him a breaking ball that time. 2-2. Belted high in the air out to left. A ball that's carrying. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Cesar Hernandez.
At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. Rolled slowly to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Standing in, Jason Kendall. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
For St. Louis, the catcher, Jason.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Kendall.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Moving over is the Gold Glover Jones. 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson.
Anderson.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there, strike 1.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The center fielder.
So striding forward now, Starling Marte. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Drilled to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Starlin Castro.
Here's Starlin Castro as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. From the stretch, Marte off for second. Pitch inside, the throw, not in time. He's in there at second. The 2-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. To third. He's got it. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Top half of the sixth about to get started. Digging in once again, Pudge Rodriguez. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Now another 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Miguel Sano. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
3 runs, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The center fielder.
So quickly 2 away now for Andrew Jones. First delivery to him on the way. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder. Now the 2-0.
Nope, that's down.
And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty V, and the way baseball is played these days, it's about 6 innings or 100 heaves, and you're pretty much looking for that bullpen. And D-Roll right now, this guy's pretty vulnerable right now at this game.
Yeah, Dan, you are a monster down that bullpen. That's what it seems to be in today's game. There's 5 or 6 of you guys hanging out down there. So he's going to empty the bucket right here until the manager gets him.
Tommy Kingley takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Andrelton Simmons is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Count now, a ball and a strike. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely. 2 out with the man at first. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. D. Gordon is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
D. Gordon.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. No home runs as of yet and 6 RBIs. 2-0 now.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Popped up. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The batter, number 7.
Here now is Trey Turner. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Turner.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Nope.
The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Number 51.
Ready for another shot now. Suzuki 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Look out. 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Swing and a miss, but he's still in the driver's seat. 3-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another one sent foul. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Lifted down the line in left, but this will land untouched. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Floyd is there, and that ends the inning.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. 7th inning, ready to roll. Ready once again. Carlos Santana. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And here comes the Babe from the stretch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The right fielder.
So a runner at first now with one away. And striding toward the plate is Ken Griffey. From the stretch. Runners off for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Miller, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
This is a big bat right here. No doubt you'd rather go after the 9-hole hitter with a runner on third instead of giving the top of the order a chance to cash in.
Ramirez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
Correct.
Leading off the inning, Manny Ramirez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is going to get foul. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Onto the grass hill and gone.
The first
stepping in now, Mark McGuire.
Mark McGuire.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now. Now here it comes. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Here's the pitch on 2-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
One gone for the Redbirds in the 7th. And stepping in is the catcher, Jason Kendall. A ball and no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting. The second baseman, Tim.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And now they've got him picked off. Tag is there by Hernandez, and he's out at second base. Now it's 2-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Grounded to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Arodys Vizcaíno has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 39.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cliff Floyd, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. He's set, and the pitch. Cesar Hernandez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. 2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Ivan Rodriguez.
First offering on its way. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Giovanni Gallegos is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 65. Giovanni.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Last time through was a base hit.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Striding into the box, Starlin Castro. A pop out and a ground out for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Gallegos typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Payoff pitch one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Adam Eaton will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 4, Adam Eaton.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
2-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Up next to the Cardinals.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one. Hitless to this point. Left side. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Jordan Hicks enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Jordan.
New inning set to get underway. Stepping in, Miguel Sano. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th.
The third baseman, Miguel.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
To 2-2 now.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Up next to the Cubs.
Now at the plate, Andrew Jones. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. A swing and a ground ball to third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So in now for Chicago, Andrelton Simmons. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
The batter, the first baseman.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. No hits to this point. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Again, another foul ball. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Payoff pitch one more time. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing.
Your attention, please.
And the call's been made, so coming on is the bespectacled closer, Eric Gagne.
Number 38.
Into the box now, Suzuki. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
And batting 8, number 6, Travis.
First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. And you can't even put a good swing on it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a fastball way up and in.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Ramirez.
That last at-bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run, but listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
The 1-0 home. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
25, Mark McGuire.
From the stretch. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Cubs took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Babe Ruth earns win number 7 on the season. Eric Gagne retires the side to hammer down the save. His 19th.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates finished off a 3-game sweep as they got the extra inning victory over the Blue Jays 4-3. Entering the day's action, the Pirates are in second place in the NL Central, while the Blue Jays sit in fourth place.